idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three. Gets the three to fall.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Nora. Pure from three-point range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Larkin. And he drives in. It's tipped. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Taken away. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And a two-handed jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Jones. Jones sets a screen. Larkin. He buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jones with the block. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jones sets a screen. Fires the three. Offensive rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Jones grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Larkin. 1:07 left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Stolen. Here's Courtney. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Here's Jones. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. Here's Bollenboy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Larkin passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Courtney, driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And there's a pick. Here he goes. Yes, it's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside, and stolen by Jones. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Courtney. He has 7.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
There's a screen. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Going inside.
Oh,
Yes! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Intercepted! To the wing, right side. Up again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. No good with a layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set a pick. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jones sets a screen. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 17.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. .29 seconds left in the first half. Jones sets a screen. Second chance effort. Blocked! And they recover it. And the visitors call time here. .15 seconds left to play in the first half. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 20. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
They've had the hot hand from deep.
Thanks.
Close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Nora's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He gets it in there.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
To the inside. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. Here's Courtney. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Looking to win the run. Jones grabs the board.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The wide open shot is on the money. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Left side Jones. Pass to Courtney. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Courtney's got 10 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 27.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he makes it on the layup. He's got 17.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. On the wing, Jones. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's good. 19 points in the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
That one drops for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's the pick. For 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Lets the 3 fly. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Launches a 3. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the screen. The shot. Here's Bollenboy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Courtney. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A quick shot there. It's off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Clock at 4. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
High arcing shot. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
From deep. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Off on the layup.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And the 3 misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And he buries the jumper. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Misses the 3. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And is blocked. Jones feels it out.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he leaves no question.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. He launches. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
To halt the run. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Larkin. Blocked! Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ball and boys shot is off. Here's Larkin. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Fires for three. Jones grabs the board.
Excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vazinkov in at the four-man position. They get it again. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazinkov. Soft touch off the glass.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. He can't get that one to fall. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Vazinkov. Pass to Fournier. Crafty move. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's the three. Kept alive. The three. And he's missed his first two shots of the game.
That was their fourth straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Fournier hits them both. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
There's a screen to the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Here's Ward. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Inside. Deflected by Jones. And while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at the home team. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jones with the block, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Five to shoot. Releases. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Driving in. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Now here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of one... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handlers.
And it's Fournier in at the 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Vezenkov's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. Can't hit from in close.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Vezenkov. It's blocked. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
With the drive. Larkin no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Fournier. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Fournier's got 6. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Tries again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Fournier. 6 points for him. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Jones.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Oh, man! And that one is hammered home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pulls up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. Larkin's got 10.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Jones sets a screen. Takes a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
An easy 2 on the layup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
4 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Dorsey's got his first points of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, this early in the season, you expect a lot of movement in the rankings. They dropped a touch, but they're still in.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Jones sets a screen. Let's go with a three. Larkin no good. Pass to Ward. Driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Courtney. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Vasenkov. He's got 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen to the paint. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Vasenkov to the middle. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vasenkov. From deep. The offensive rebound. Launches it. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ball stolen. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vasenkov. Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. Count it. Fournier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Larkin. Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Defended by Jones. The kick out to Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen to the paint. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Friday. And then on Thursday. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Dorsey. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Dorsey's got 6 points. Here's Larkin. 55 seconds left in the third. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Back to Fournier. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vasenkov. Defended by Jones. The layup misses. Here's Larkin. Fournier covering. Puts it up from 17. No good, off the front rim.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Right wing. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Outside Fournier. Down low. Uncovered. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Fournier. They set the screen. Jones with the block. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here they come. Off on the layup. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window!
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Oh, off target from downtown! Oh, the lead pass! Great dish!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Larkin. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Quick two, all net.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Dorsey. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Courtney. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones sets a screen. Both hands there for a little extra.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vasilkov. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. Now it's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. The NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Fournier. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Five on the clock. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Now Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Fournier from 15 feet away. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Fournier. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Down low. Stolen by Wright. He's got a clear path. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Wright sets a screen. Driving in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It's Fournier on the wing. 5 points in the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. There's the screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Dorsey. Still yet to score.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. There's the pick. Over right. To the right side. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vazenkov. Over right. No good from 18. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. With the drive.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving to...
Big time!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vazenkov's got 9 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Takes the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
1:46 left in the first half. Outside Fournier. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He gets it in there. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 12. Good on the shot.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wright sets a screen. Hands it from downtown.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They've been
And that
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's a good screen. In the corner, Wright with it. Drills the three-pointer. Wright's got 5 now.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Dorsey in the post. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Wright sets a screen. He trains the quick shot. He's got 20.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Fournier. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Puts the move on. The offensive rebound. Pass to Servetus. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They set the screen.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
.156 left to play here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier trying to break loose. And it's Vezenkov missing. Down low. Pass to Servetus. And stolen by Fournier. And they're running. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Guarded by Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched away. .116 left in the third. Drills it from outside. 25 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Knocks it loose, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .55 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Wright sets a screen. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with the jumper.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Wright sets a screen, driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Lets it go with the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 34.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Fournier. So the wing on the left. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. Just 4 to shoot. For the three. He doesn't hit that one.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Oh, off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Takes it inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Oh, the shake. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. No problem with the wide-open J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Outside Fournier. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Servetus. He's guarded by Fournier. Puts the move on. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? 35 seconds left in the game. He's off from 3. Wright sets a screen. Rocket 6. There's the drive, and there's the dunk. And so the road team gets
And at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense. These days, you've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
This one for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the shot goes.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 ball fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They set the pick. 4-3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Baldwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Off the mark there with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's the three. Right with the board.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
No good from 18. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a three. Servidis with a rebound. Fires the three. No good that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wright. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Can't get it to drop.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Drops in the three. 12 points for him.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 17-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's the break.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Inside. He's off on the layup.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Pulls up on the wing. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Just 5 to shoot, and it's in there. There's a minute 54 left in the second. They set a pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's the pick. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
From outside the arc, right with the board. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Baldwin. The long-distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 27.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
Yeah, I'll tell you. The fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team. That's it for us. Thanks for
to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
From behind the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Baldwin with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 22 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Servidis with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pulls up, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hall, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land, gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's not gonna go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. They set the pick from downtown. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Colson in at the power forward. Oh, deflected. Tries to save it. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 30 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Baldwin. 4-3. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Servetus, the pass to Wright. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the take to the paint. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
I know he's trying to make an impact, but you've got to play smarter than that.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 43 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. The three. Right with the board. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here he goes.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen away.
Insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
5 on the clock. Nifty move.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Fast break, here we go. Oh, he can't get the layup. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Servetus. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mora can't get it to go. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Fires for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Biberovic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's the pick. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's the break. Pulls up. Morag grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From downtown, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Connects on the 17-footer.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
They set the pick. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Hall. 9 points last game. Sinks the triple.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he drives in. Oh, man! Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Yes, that goes in. He's got 13.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Puts up a deep 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Colson. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 1:14 left to play here in the first. It's good from long range.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
To the wing right side. Three-pointer. And the 3 ball is good.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's a screen. Lots of room. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 16.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
A 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. The tray. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
On Thursday, then on Saturday. Here's Baldwin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Biberovic, still without a basket. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Those three-pointers off the mark. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Ballin' Boy. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Going inside of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. The 3. No good on that one. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The tie for the ball. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hammers the alley-oop through. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Warnock grabs the board. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Inside, it's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
The layup off target. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the drive. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. .103 left in the first half. The shot's good. 24 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out left to the wing. It's tipped. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Makes it off the glass. Boy's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And let's move on to... And that's...
At 50% in a decent groove. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the left wing. Shoots it up. A shot by Biberovic, no good. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Crafty move. The rebound by Biberovic. And they're moving it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that one's good, Poulsen.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Right wing. Here's Nora. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Got that bucket in no time at all. Biberovic has got 6.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Stolen. He takes it in. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Sinks the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
It's good on the putback. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Off target with his 3.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one misses. Going downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over to the wing. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the right wing for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Driving inside. Count that one. And he's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Colson and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Being 55% from the floor, they're feeling very confident offensively. From deep, That one misses. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from there. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And that one is hammered home.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Picked him clean. They're running. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 43 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Hall. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Launches it. That's off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Trying to camp off the break with a jumper and can't. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 149 left. Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. And it misses. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive. The next one. Whoa!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He answers with a dunk of his own. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Puts up the 3. Not gonna go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
17 seconds left. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so
from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lots of room. Connects, the jumper drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
The three ball. Buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. From deep three-point range, sinks the tray.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Pass to Nora. Here's the three. Jones grabs the board. Tipped. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jones, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Larkin. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Bollenboy, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the shot goes down.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 6 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Courtney. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Yep, count it.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Fires for 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Misses the 3. Down low. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
And the basket is good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Jones. Here we go. From deep. Courtney pulls it in. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. "24 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Here's Larkin. He's got 12. And he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's got 14.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Jones sets a screen. It's tipped. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Fires from deep. The three is up. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Jones. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Steps back. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's a screen to the paint. Jones with the block. Here's the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Clock is at 3. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Courtney can't get it to go.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 29 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Larkin passes to Jones. Out to the right wing. Larkin with the bucket.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Jones with the block. Fires the 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Courtney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Basket's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Shot to stop the run. Good on the jump shot. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Larkin. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Larkin no good. Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Courtney. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets. And let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. And that
got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They set a pick. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 39.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Larkin no good. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Inside. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover. Good on the bucket. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Larkin passes to Jones. And here's the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. off target from outside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Basket counts.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Jones. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22 to the middle to stop the run. And the dunk by Jones.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Fires the 3, hits a 3-pointer.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
1:56 left in the third. And the dunk by Jones.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Larkin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And they call an illegal screen here. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's a pick. Inside. Nice move. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it. And great job to establish position.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Driving in, and good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the ball goes out of play. Unable to keep it in. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wide open. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He got it again. Sensational.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. That's what he wanted!
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ballboy. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
With the drive. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From downtown. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside. There's 42 seconds left. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent.
And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from the wing. No good on that one. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it goes down 2 points. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Into the lane. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Courtney, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Dorsey. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Fournier against Jones. The shot's good from Fournier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. From 11 feet away, and Jones sends it back.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's the screen. It's tipped. And here we go. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. .106
left to play in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Screen by Jones. Stolen. Intercepted. And here they come. Here's Courtney. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Inside. Here's Milutinov. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Now Dorsey to the inside. Here's Milutinov, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. The scoring. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Vezenkov coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Can't hit that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. To the paint. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Screen by Jones. Larkin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Basket counts. Larkin's got 15.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen away. Here's Larkin.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Count that bucket. He's got 17.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Down low, Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Larkin looking it over. From outside the arc, cranes the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 20.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Outside Fournier. 1:56 left to play here in the half. Here's Ward, 6 to shoot, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. 1:43 left here in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Launches it. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Milutinov, defended by Jones, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. It's on target from the high post.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now Dorsey. He had 15 points last outing. Over to the left wing. Outside Fournier. Fires from the wing. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Courtney. Drops in the layup for 2. Courtney's got 12 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And as we always like to clarify, the power rankings combine the standings with teams' momentum at present. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that's
in the second. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Milutinov, and Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. Oh, he misses the dunk. One-on-one here. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Got a piece of it. Jones picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. On Monday, then on Saturday. Outside Fournier. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's picked off. One-on-one here. Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the middle. It's stolen. And here's the break. Here's Courtney. Finishes the break with a slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Outside Fournier. Milutinov, defended by Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And they recover it. Here's Courtney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Dorsey. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Larkin. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Shot left block, and the shot is good. Fournier's got his second best.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Ward. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Larkin. Down low. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Lock at 6. Shot from the wing. Jones. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Inside. Back to Fournier. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Fournier. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. Here's Larkin. Offline with his 3. Here's Ward. Keeps it alive. Here's Milutinov. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 24 points for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Floats one. Nice shot by Larkin.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Tries yet again. Good on the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Larkin. Lets it fly from 18. And right on target with the swish. Larkin's got 30.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pushing it up. Finished off the break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Ah, it's good! Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Going to work down low.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Ward. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Jones. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Here's Vazenkov. That one is good. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Jones. And down goes the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.56 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it go. Takes advantage. That J is good. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Yeah, count it. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. The visit.
concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Pass to Ward. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Six to shoot. The rebound by Vasenkov. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Fournier. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Oh, throw it down! Nice! When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set a pick. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. He has 7. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Floats one, and he comes up with a bucket.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ward. Here's Vasenkov. There's a screen to the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to right. It's picked off. Here's Ward. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They need this. No good on the shot.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. In transition. Fournier covering. And it's always a great time to check on the power rankings. Things heating up here in March. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And there's a pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. He buries it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Oh, sweet move. And he hits the jumper. He's got 14.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Shot clock at 5. Oh, ripped away. And they're running. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. That one goes. Count it.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Out to the right wing. Now Fournier. And the layup is good off the glass. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 22 points for him.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov, pounded by Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. And Wright with the defensive effort.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Wright with the board. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Vizinkov giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Ward passes to Fournier. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. .114 left in the second quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pushing it up now. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. To snap the cold streak. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. He's got 31.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Dorsey from behind the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Takes it inside. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
That does it for half.
Pass to Vizinkov from outside the arc. The shot comes out.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's... Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Showing some power. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. From inside. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Fournier goes in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Fournier. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Fournier driving to the basket. Pass to Vezenkov. Snatched away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Elbow shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. Give him 35.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Ward. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Servetus. Fournier covering his first shot attempt. And no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Dorsey. We've got 1:55 left in the third. For the lead. Right with the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fournier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. And that one drops.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Ward. It's good. Ward's got 7.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. For the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Ward passes to Fournier. Another shot. And Can't count it. Now 5 for 7. Elbow shot. Jump shot is good that time. Give him 39.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov, hounded by Wright. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vizenkov. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it. Good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Fournier. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Vizenkov, hounded by Wright. Count it.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
There's the 3. The shot won't fall. Shooting about 60% for the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Can't get the 3.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled.
Oh, my.
I mean, just
down.
hard on that one, B.A. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Right with a steal. Here's Servetus. Fournier covering. Oh, the shake. No good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Beyond the arc. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. The 3 is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To shoot. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Dorsey. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They set the pick.
Well, that was clear.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the previous foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he does get the second one, and that gives him a lead.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
And he drives in. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
With BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Fournier. And so they get imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Nice open look, but it's no good. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Colson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 5.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
They set the screen. Wing shot on the way. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 5. And he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Going inside, here's Wright, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Goes back up. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Nice move. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and they pick up 2.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. Oh, big finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Driving to the basket. Three-pointer off the mark. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set the pick. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Unloads. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. To the right side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he drives in. Baberovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the inside. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. On the take. Clock at 6. The 3. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Servidis. With his first shot attempt. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Into the lane.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nails it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Here's the pick. For 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the right side. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to Baldwin. The three is up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Give him 20.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. To the wing, right side. Takes the three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Here's Servetus. The three-pointer off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of.
And now let's see who. Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Tries it from 19, and he gets it to go. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Inside, here's Wright. The layup off target. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Hall. The putback. Pass to Baldwin. And the 18-footer right on the mark. That's 29 for him.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Goes up from the top of the key. No good. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Baldwin with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Count it.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. A minute 39 left in the third. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. They set the pick. Driving inside. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
So it's the home team now. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. He takes it in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Six on the shot clock. From about 16, that one doesn't drop.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Driving in. Using the glass to lay it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
That one's in there.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 58.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out to the right wing. 1:46 left in the fourth. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. They set the pick. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys.
Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Pass to Colson. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. There's a screen to end the run. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Fires from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
From the wing, 2 points. That one goes.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Baldwin, drives to the hoop, rips it home off a terrific move.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list.
Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Baldwin, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. The shot is good off the backboard.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin boy. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Tipped away. Puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 20.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
To the inside. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Takes a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And it's good from the elbow. 24 points for him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Driving to the basket. It's good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
There's a screen. Pass to Nora from past the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Out to the right wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Bowling Boy. Here we go, all alone. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Nora. One-on-one here from the arc. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Nora. Stolen away. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest levels, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They set the pick. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 27.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Drills the three-pointer.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. .132 left in the second quarter. It's good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 43 points.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
1:02 left now here in the second. To end the run. That one doesn't drop. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Second shot opportunity. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's the pick. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Launches it. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 48.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. Thank you for being
has been terrific. 54% on the game. Inside. Another shot. That shot, no good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 34.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For three, it's good from long range. Baldwin's got 53.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fires away from way outside. A shot off that time.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ring shot on the way. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The shot. There's a good screen. And he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 55.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Out to the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Jacks up a 3, and good! There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's the pick with the shot. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 40.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Cuts off the pass. Shot on the wing. Hits it again. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Puts it up from 17. That one, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hands it from downtown.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Colson. No scoring in this one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off. when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
There's the screen. The three ball. Traps in the tray.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. On Monday, then on Tuesday. First free throw is good. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. And another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number.
And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Releases. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Driving the lane. Good. That's another bucket.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Three-pointer. Nora grabs the board.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
1:09 left in the 4th quarter. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. to the wing right side. Buries it from three-point range. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. No good that time. From deep three-point territory, the shot will not fall.
This match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Boy. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From the arc. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin. Drains the triple.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing, and the bucket is good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
To the inside. Boy gets the bucket. And that ties it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Larkin no good. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Sinks it from distance.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Releases. Jones grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Got a hand on it. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
1:36 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
1:02 left to play in the first. Drills it from deep.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Jacks up a 3. Nora grabs the board. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jones with the block. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Larkin's got 16 points now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And there's the drive. Jones with the block. They retain possession, and that one drops for him. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Beaubois. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. No luck on that one.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to Beaubois from behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fires from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. 1:27 left in the first half. Takes a three, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Nora. 4-3. Counted from distance. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Beaubois. He has 6. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the screen. Launches a three. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nora. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
I know my...
Thanks for...
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. There's the three. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Courtney. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Great positioning on the putback. Column boys got 8.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Six to shoot, and there's a pick. Another shot. The shake. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. This one for 3. They get it back. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, they've given up so many second chance points. It's really been the catalyst for this run.
Jones sets a screen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. There's the drive.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Lee into the lane.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Inside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Gets another look. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Puts up a 3. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Lee and
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the book.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And Boy pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And that one misses. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Okay, knockout! Wow! And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The steal. And they're on the run. Jumps up. And he slams it home.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
The 3 ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
59 seconds left in the game. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And a one-handed slam. Poke loose. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires the three. The putback. For three. Jones rips down the board.
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Here's Larkin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Outside Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. And Jones sends it back. With the teardrop. Nice shot by Larkin. 7 points in the game.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's the screen. Looking to end the run. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the paint. Here's Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Fournier.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Drives to the hoop. And Jones pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. That one falls. 12 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Fournier. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. That shot misses. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Fournier. Still scoreless. There's a good screen. Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pulls up. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Vizenkov. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Fournier. To the right side. Clock at 4. Here's Ward. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Larkin's got 15.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. Goes up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Shoots from 8. Here's Vezenkov. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Courtney. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Dorsey in the post. Pass to Ward. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Down low. There's the steal. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Larkin looking it over. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. With the floater, no good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And here's Fournier. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround Jay. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. And he makes that one. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
All right, fellas, thanks for spending
to be. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Driving in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Milutinov, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Fournier. Goes back up. Milutinov misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Fast break. Here they come. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Larkin. He has 31. Shoots from the line, and that one good. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Dorsey. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Jones. Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 36.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's Vazenko. Banked in off the glass.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Screen by Jones. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 41.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
They set the pick. Takes it inside.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Screen by Jones. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Vazenko. Courtney grabs the board. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Screen by Jones. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. And he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And they'll get another chance. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Now Dorsey. He's got 7. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Screen by Jones. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Right side, Fournier. Here's Larkin. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Screen by Jones. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
High arcing shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 55.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Screen by Jones. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Count it, good. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it's good for 2.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Dorsey, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And Jones sends it back. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Screen by Jones. Shoots from 14. Larkin can't get it to go. Right side Fournier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Vazenkov off target from three-point range. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Here he goes, and Jones sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And so he makes both from the line. They turn it over.
Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Servetus on the take, and a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Vasenkov. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Off target with a jump hook.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to right. Into the lane.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
They swipe it. Here's Dorsey. Fournier for 3. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. He can't get it to go. And right with the defensive effort. Here's Servetus. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
From 17, and that's good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. That one's good for 2. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Out to the right wing. Four on the clock. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Sinks that one from the post. some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 7. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. They get it back. Oh, swiped away. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. From downtown. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here he goes. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And he drives in and rejected. And they're on the break. Fournier with the ball. Now right defending. Blocked. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots it from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vizenkov's got his first 2 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They set the pick. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ward. They get the rebound. 1:36 left in the first half. And he drains the turnaround J. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Tries it from 19, and the shot's good. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Dorsey. Driving in. Count that bucket. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's the pick. And it's Fournier penetrating.
Yeah, really left them no choice there.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Fournier hits them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a 3-point contest.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
There are...
And...
On the scoreboard. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Ward in at the small forward.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Fournier to the paint.
Oh! Whoa!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Vizenkov. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. On Monday, and then on Wednesday, gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. And Ward pulls it down.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. He's got 31.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Here's Vizenkov. They set a pick. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back. Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Ward. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the 3. Misses in close. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Fires it from 18. And it's good. 2 points. 37 points for him.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's Vazinkov. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
There's a screen. Right. No nice on the putback jam. Doing it well. Almost 50% for the floor. Pass to Vazinkov. The 3-ball. He's off on that one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Fournier covering. The target from 18 feet.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Dorsey. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, to the middle. And he banks in the layup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he racks up 2.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fournier against Wright. Oh, he jammed it.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ward. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fournier covering. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
There's the drive. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a three. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Ward. From way back,